Tanzania. I just can't believe I got that.
The pressure as well. Oh, and then a fierce. Oh, wait a moment, and then run it right back. And with a little bit of that remix, but now we get an OD DP.
Oh, he was second guessing his DP option there.
That started things off against Hinao, and now the burnout does occur. Jotaro, this is your time to strike. Set it up with the fireball first.
Yeah, you can't do that counter fireball.
And laid waste to Hinao's life bar coming through.
I'm not sure if he can actually kill. He can. I think he can, right?
Question mark? No, he did have some in the tank. He charges the fireball.
Yeah, wow, this is barely enough. What? Oh! A draw game through timeout? I've never had that happen. What was that? Wow, what a double perfect. Optimal. Whoa.
be able to pick up on and start finding some whip punishment.
Yeah, Jojo Taro is angry.
In the throw afterwards.
Damn, son. My bad.
Applying this pressure. Yeah, good job getting the parry up, or else that drive bar got disappeared. But look at this drive, the overhead. Knew he was gonna go for something like that.
Oh my god. No way.
But either way.
Oh, yeah, he's looking to establish that heavily, right?
Oh, great play again.
Jojo Taro in burnout.
See that crouching medium kick? It keeps him close.
Him down right now. Oh my goodness, that big hit. Now if you get DI'd, you're dead. Oh, and
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Draining
Look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. Why did he just chip me with that? What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no! He's actually got resurrection! Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it.
What he paid him, I always pay my people in the best currency there is. Egg and cress sandwiches. He got 3. He's gonna jump and die. It's gonna jump and die. Come on, that's our agreement. That was our agreement. You have to jump here. My man, do it now. Do it now. Oh, I failed. My bad. Oh, thank you. You see? He let me live. He let me live. Ah.
ここからよ。中に。
This guy is really crazy the way he's playing. Very tough. The neutral game is really tough.
Whiff punish. He hasn't been discouraged on throwing the fireballs despite that jump in. Still plenty being shown. Shigeki, and yeah, he's gonna take the minus frames, goes right back in, forces the issue on a drive rush cancel. Caught the
Oh, this is a tough one now. You gotta find that hit.
Another throw, and now instead responds with an ODDP.
Oh, he missed it!
Close to getting chipped out here, and yes, perfectly.
No, no, no.
Now.
He had the opening. Got him.
Didn't recognize it at time, or just didn't get the input out. Instead, Punk abuses.
Yeah, I actually agree with Punk not spending any meter. He wouldn't have been able to kill, so it's better to keep the resources.
But now a very early drive rush crouch jab. And now
Oh, damn, this whiff punish. Come back.
More pressure. It's going to be the throw that does get teched. Counting him down is.
Oh my god, what was that?
Backing up a little bit now, just try to make him come to him while he builds back that drive gauge above the 3-bar threshold now.
No. No comeback. This is gonna be extremely difficult to do. You can go for the full thing, by the way. Okay, that was 4. No! 7. I got 7 again. Ah, God. No! I swear to God, number 8 is faster than the rest. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like number 8 is faster than the rest. Oh! Oh my god, I got the full thing. And I told you guys, hit number 8 trolls you. Because it's actually way faster than the rest. Holy shit. This is difficult, Jesus. How long did that take me? That took me like, what, 2 hours to get once?
That's amazing. The way you challenged that, unbelievable. Oh my god, what? I can't believe what's going on. Oh, what? Oh my god, no!
You lose.
That was the worst game I've lost ever. What just happened? Oh my god, what just happened?
What? My man, what are you doing? This guy hates winning. Absolutely despise.
No!
Oh, no whiff punish, but still a
Oh no!
Still crouching, that was a crouching state, Akuma. That's why the roundhouse whiffed.
Yeah, he needs to go to a different conversion right there, and this time he can miss the Thrawn wake up. Big Demon Raid to blow him up.
Oh, he missed it!
And now confirms it to the level 3. That is massive damage here. Oh my, the reset has arrived.
There we go. What's up, guys? Welcome to another episode of MDZ Jimmy trying to be good at Street Fighter. Good to see you all. Hope you're looking forward to it, especially Ahmad. Ahmad, come on, let's do the first to 21. First to 21. If I beat you 21 straight, you donate 100 euros. Okay, there we go. Give me a second, guys. Now you want to do it while I'm at work. When are you not at work when I'm working? 100 euros, I ain't rich like you. Like, I don't even have 100 euros in my bank account right now. Let's see. Ding Dong, good to see you. Abdullah Khalid, Prezigida, Carlos, Senko, Raul, Ahmad, of course, Sunscript, how's it going? Die Shots, Mr. Free, good morning. I used to not be at work when you were working a long time and been asking for this. Now my schedule changed back to normal times and you want... Yeah, okay, but so there's no way we'd ever be able to do this? Why would you even ask then? So we can't do that at the moment. Is that what you're saying? On the weekend? Maybe on a Sunday I could do it. Yisreen Yuki, welcome. Did I get Legend before? Yes. Legend is somewhat free in the very early stages of the MR grind. It's somewhat easy to get. Let me see. How does do you deal with defeats in the game? Taking responsibility. You know, it's really difficult for me when I feel like I lost, but there is nothing I could change. Sometimes in some matchups, I feel like that. Like, for example, against Jamie, I often feel like that. And that's really what gets me salty. I can way more easily calm down when I take responsibility for my losses. So when I know I made mistakes, when I know that there are improvements that I can still make, that's when I can take a loss the best. And I recommend you look at it that way as well. Every single loss is an opportunity to get better at the game. So that's how you should look at it.
Now, find a new rival.
Rogar, what's up? I did not get to see Street Fighter League at the end, no. Ultra Power, good to see you. At least I burned him out. That's actually not too bad. Made a mistake there. Yeah, I really made a big mistake there. For some reason I didn't cancel to level 3. No, I tried to, but I think I couldn't decide whether I should follow up with medium hush or not. Actually, the guaranteed kill really, that really cost me the match. This is what I'm talking about. Understand your mistakes. And then you're good. Good to see you guys on TikTok, by the way. And so yeah, Mr. Let me see. This is Sublime. Thank you so much for the support, by the way. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. Frank, how's it going? This guy's so brutal. I think Ryu handles the god okay. Actually way better than in any previous Street Fighter iteration, I'd say. really walk backwards there? Okay. When he did level 1 super, that was checkmate. I could have had an easier checkmate, but I guess that was good enough. Oh, wow, I missed it. Kintaro, thank you so much for the support on TikTok as well, my man. Hope you're doing great. Unscaled super? Yep, I'll take that one. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great, thank you. $200 hours of ranked, but of course, when I'm streaming, that's when he's playing ranked. Lex raid? You're right, Lex raid. Oh my god, how did I not see that? Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Lex, hope you had a good stream. Also, fantastic play at a Street Fighter League. Very much enjoyed that. I'm always so impressed by Lex, you know. I think last time I played Lex, I got like triple perfected in the set. 2 times first to 3. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ending Walker set. Here we go. 2 times first to 3.
Here comes a new challenger.
Shinobu Joestar, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I watched your Verge versus ISTD. Well, today there's going to be another upload like that on YouTube, by the way. Oh, Even the jab was not safe. Wow, okay. I backdashed. That is the real ending walker, yeah. While he's playing Terry, he's probably trying him out and see what he can do. Dead dude, what's up? Okay. Not bad. He's tearing me apart, Lisa. I need some water, but I guess I'll only get it after the set. Guess I'm overdoing it a little bit with the solar plexus. Community tournament will happen in a few days, okay? No. Okay. Wow, he busted my wolf. No, I need something to drink now. How did he get a perfect parry out of that? Right. Actually, maybe I should let him have this side.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna switch as well. It was a little bit too greedy. I was considering spending super there, but nah, it was the right call. no fear. Okay. He's tearing me apart, Lisa. Really, the patience. Ending Walker. Every single time he's jumped out of the corner, I was doing a forward hard kick. I should probably just have more patience there because he knows I'm gonna approach in a specific way. Amazing punish. Let's try to get the advantage here. Okay, I just died. Fuck. Oh boy. LTO Vincent, my man. Is he on TikTok? You didn't know I was on TikTok? Well, I definitely am. No parry habit there. That's actually really interesting. I was quack act. This customs? Yeah, I'm playing a few sets against Ending Walker. Not quite. I don't even know. That was a bad call. Even if it had hit, it was a bad call. GG's Ending Walker. GG's. GG's easy. That's what you write. Nihon kara. Shitemasu. What you're watching from Japan? Is that what you're saying? I cannot read kanji, okay? LTO, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Also, what is that? Cha Bowl? Thank you so much for the support here as well. I am Vengeance. Gives me more confidence watching your matches. I'm a Master Guile. Yeah, good to see you, my man, on TikTok. Lots of people on TikTok right now. Good to see you all. Mecha G, what's up? Putting Terry and Mai in Street Fighter 6 was one of the best ideas. Yeah. Without Terry, I wouldn't have anybody asking me whether I'm okay. So I'll take that as a victory. What makes pros so good at choosing new characters? Well, everybody can do that. Like, you can basically choose any character and reach your level pretty quickly. This costume is disgusting. How much could Chun-Li earn on OnlyFans just with this costume alone if she was real? Don't let the bikini distract you, Jimmy. That's impossible. Joseph, good to see you, my man. actually fine.
Round 2. Fight.
Rishti. Is this the start of the grind for him? No, it's not. I keep like, game sucks. I keep mixing up Richie and Rishti. Tamaño de Rey, good to see you, and thank you so much for the support on TikTok, my man. Mr. Nolan, thank you so much for the follow. I feel like I missed a couple of questions, right? 1 versus 1 you in custom room 2023. Can we run it again? One game, please, Jimmy. Zine. Good to see you on TikTok. Want to play me? Should I allow it? Cyberdog. Oh, that's certainly a Smurf, right? Another Smurf is coming your way. One is a Bison player and other is a Chun simp. I was genuinely thinking you're gonna win this one just because of the costume. Rich T. Rant on his way. God forbid a 600k player gets a win. Interesting.
A new challenger.
Not a smurf though. Huh? Hidalgo, sometimes I play against viewers, sometimes we have tournaments for viewers as well. Greetings from NZ. Yeah, greetings back from Germany. Good to see you. Chun-Li is my main character. Well, even I am rooting for Chun-Li in this outfit, you know. Lunar moment. I mean, look at this. Look at this. It doesn't seem like a smart idea to play footsies against this character. Yep, great. Definitely lost this because of bad choices on in the neutral game.
Chun-Li wins.
Wouldn't blame Jimmy if he didn't play with both hands as well. One hand as rookie numbers. Chun-Li has the effect on people, but I don't think Jimmy would have that problem. He's a man of principle. Exactly. Cyberdog, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, and GG's earlier.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
That's okay. Wait, did I just die? Oh, I might have died. That's not okay.
Round two. Fight.
That's okay. Yeah. Women can be buff and be attractive. This is a crime against humanity. From beautiful to this disgusting abomination. Hey, some people find that attractive. Like, let's be real. What straight man finds Marisa attractive or would prefer that over Chun-Li and Mai, let's say? Like, you really have to find that one special person, okay? And yeah, if women were like, I think there's like almost in a misunderstanding, like on purpose, like people pretending to be retarded. Of course, if you are working out and taking care of yourself as a woman, you're gonna be more attractive. That should be obvious. But there's a limit to like how buff you can be before it's perceived as, well, not attractive anymore. And women normally, they almost physically can't get even there. Like who's gonna work out and look like Marisa? Like nobody. Yeah, even as a man, like without some special help, you're not going to be getting that buff as well. So no. But you know what's funny? I think that's actually I think it's a common thing. I mean, any woman watching this stream right now, that might be a common concern for women when they go to the gym, that they actually believe they're gonna get too buff if they start working out, which is like hilariously wrong. Almost certainly, if you work out as a woman in a gym and you do that regularly, you're gonna be more attractive after that, okay? Like almost certainly. You're not gonna turn into Marisa, okay? Yo, Rook, good to see you on TikTok. Marisa's too heavy. It's true, but even if you're heavy, like let's say you eat like an insane amount of food and you work out, are you gonna look like Marisa? Even then, you're not gonna make that. Yeah, you'll more than likely look something like Cammy, right? Or Chun-Li if you get some horse thigh implants. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Women in this chat, good joke, Jimmy. Thanks.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
I did get it, but at what cost? Oh. That was ridiculous. That was redonkulous. He really walked up to me like that. They made a 1-to-1 scale sextol with this outfit. Man, they... Can you send me a link for like research purposes? I'm not gonna... Guys, I need a new $3,000 donation goal for a new PC. What? What? My button just was let go. How did I let go of the button? Only if you're down to share with us. Wow. It's on sale for Black Friday. Oh damn, $500 off. It just removed that animation. That's a crime against humanity. Okay. God damn.
Chun-Li wins.
Honk Bread, what's up? 2K is less than like 2% of players, I think. Do you think more than 1% of the player base has 2K? My man, you're way off when it comes to the scale, okay? Way off. I mean, yeah, I do have problems fighting the Smurf army, but we're not doing that poorly. I'll show you. I'll show you. Actually, where is it? Didn't I have a picture for that? Did I really remove that? Where is that? No. It's on screen. No, the Smurf thing is on screen. I know. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking at some stats, okay? I try to look for some stats. Wait, where are the stats? I have to look for the stats again. I don't think I have them anymore. Oh, okay. No, actually, that was from approximately a year ago. It's not 100% up to date, but let's look at this again. Okay, what did it look like about a year ago? Oh, wait a minute, it's not fully. Give me a second, guys. God. Oh, there we go. That's in the way. Unfortunately, like, the resolution isn't quite there. This one line, the furthest line down is 1%. Okay, is 3%. So yeah, it's actually not that easy to see. But yeah, the line is 3%. Okay, so like we're in 0.0 territory, okay, when we're talking about 2000 MR, okay. Yeah, so 2000 MR. It's impossible to say because the scale is not good here. It's not good enough for us to actually see anything on this chart, or it's not good enough to see the proper resolution at the very least. People on 1300 are not good, just play more and do mash. I mean, good and bad is highly subjective terms, you know? There's no such thing as good, really. In every sense of the word, there's no such thing as good in anything. Good and bad is just completely subjective. And that applies to Street Fighter and really anything else in life. Always keep that in mind. Whether you're good at something depends on what you compare yourself to. It's really like that. Is there any general tip on determining when it's my turn between a block string? I mean, you'll get a feeling for it eventually. There are some specific moves that you need to learn. Basically, the rule of thumb is everything is minus. Usually something like that. Usually after you press a button, or after the opponent presses a button, it's your turn next. Often, or most of the time, that's actually the case. And there are just specific exceptions, and you really just need to learn the exceptions. Lights are an exception because you can chain them. So even though they are minus, you cannot actually hit a button in between. I'm trash at fighting games, but okay at this iteration.
Round one. Fight.
That's a checkmate.
Round two. Fight. Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
He's spamming those level ones. He's just making a lot of mistakes. Raul, my man, thank you so much for gifting 5 viewers subs to the channel. It is very much appreciated. Really? I missed that. Turning into a monkey. Let's go. What did I do? Does Capcom have a Hall of Fame or some kind of recognition when if you hit 2K and beyond? There is a reward. There is actually a special title if you make it within Legend rank at the end of the season. But since like when was it? I think now like 3 or 6 months straight, no European has gotten the reward. Ranting Greek gamer, good to see you. Ryu still retains his high damage output till this day. Yeah, it turns out if Capcom doesn't actually have a development team, nobody can fix any gameplay related issues, you know? So yeah, Ryu still has his damage output because the game is not updating and it is abandoned at this point. Capcom's main concern right now isn't with the quality of the game, it's with how the esports side could be monetized better. They have their priorities straight, okay? It's not about making the game better, it's about making the money better. That is sad. Look, I know the Ryu hate is real, but At the very least, look at the bright side. Mai is also completely broken, and even when Ryu is broken, Ken and Akuma seem to be doing just fine as well. So I'm not sure if you're happy about any of what I just said. Oh, what a disaster. Pina, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Myself out, Mosenko. We're not gonna just nerf Mai and Ryu and I'm gonna be happy, no, because then we're basically back to season 1 where everybody is asking, hey, why would you play Ryu if Ken and Akuma exist? I just got burned out. Wow, he doesn't have it. Hit 5 wins in a row, Jesus.
Ryu wins.
I don't compete in esports, so I don't care. Okay, so you don't compete in esports, so you don't care about the competitive, well, health of the game when you're watching tournaments? I mean, clearly you're interested enough to watch, like, let's be real, a pretty random Twitch stream, right? So I assume you watch tournaments as well. But honestly, not enough to stress. I think you'd be pretty upset if you'd only see like 2 characters because the rest are not competitively viable. Oh boy, oh boy. What a stressful round. Dude, in that case, I just changed the channel. You can't be serious about that. You're saying that, okay, as a viewer, competitive integrity doesn't matter. Like, if the entire tournament scene dies because the game isn't balanced properly, that doesn't concern you as a viewer? I think that would concern you. I'm a consumer. If the product isn't enjoyable, I stop consuming. That's exactly my point. Exactly. So it would bother you, would simply stop using the product and you would stop engaging in it. That's exactly the point that I was making. So even if you're not interested in competitive viability of anything, you're, even as a standard consumer, you're not going to be like, hey, the balance of the game doesn't matter to me. It does matter to you because part of your enjoyment will come from tournaments and the entire ecosystem around it. So if that is not properly done, then you're going to stop engaging with it. That's exactly the point that I was making. Are people actually doing that? Right now, with the current state of Street Fighter? It's a good question. It's a good question. I think Street Fighter 6 is an interesting product because we're in a really weird time where Street Fighter is highly successful and at the same time has seen the weakest development support ever. I mean, at least since Street Fighter 4, let's say. So is this a problem? Well, when it comes to sales, it doesn't appear to be that problematic. But at the same time, like, how much you want to bet Capcom would have made double the revenue if they included 10 more Chun-Li costumes, you know? The question is just that, okay, like, why is Capcom not even trying to monetize Street Fighter when everything is there? They're like, they did the difficult part has been done, and the easy part they're somehow not capitalizing off of it. Psycho, my man, sub Jimbro and chat, thank you so much for the 19 months, my man. Hope you're doing great. Only way to look like Marisa is if you have good genetics. Is that good genetics as a woman if you look like Marisa? I ate too much. Good. You're on, like, that's exactly how you need to eat if you want to look like Marisa in about 10 years from now. Keep going, my man. Because it takes them half a year to make a single skin. I mean, according to them, that's how it works. Yo! Granta the guy, my man. Thank you so much. Should I pronounce Japanese? Granto da kai? My man, I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, it's a Spanish pronunciation as well, right? Right. Maybe I should be paying attention to the game. Yeah, definitely should have done that. I need to hit you up again. Sure, anytime. Anytime, my man. I DM'd the person who told me, but like I got no response. It took a while for me to get a response as well. So maybe don't be concerned. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. God, Viper. Okay, come back. No. Range on that. Wow. So. Ja, ich sehe das. Schön. Wollt ihr Hallo sagen? Wollt ihr richtig Hallo sagen? Zeig mal dein Spielzeug. Oh, wie schön.
Sie heißt
Sea Viper. Die kann Feuerattacken und Elektroattacken
Wir können die Steuer
Ja, die hat so spezielle Geräte, mit denen die das macht.
Und welche?
Ich weiß nicht, wie die heißen.
Hier schreiben. With Parfüm.
Yo, Will. GD is my man.
Plötzlich kommt eine
Family's here, yeah.
klopfte der Door.
Was ist
Und dann hatte das auf das Fenster geguckt und dann war das Pause.
Da.
Ich,
Tschüss, schlaf gut, ja?
ja.
Ist dir was hingefallen? Du los?
Ja.
Wo
Ja.
denn?
Ja.
Komm mal raus jetzt aber.
Ja.
So, nee, nicht darum drücken. Nein, nicht darum drücken. Gib mir noch einen Kuss. Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht, schlaf gut. Kuss für alle vier. Das ist Street Fighter. Meine Arbeit. So. Lulu, du auch, gute Nacht. Komm mal her. Schlaf gut, ja? So yeah, that was the good night time for my kids. Oh, actually it isn't. I just realized it's actually a little bit early. Moment mal, warum wart ihr dann da? Aha, okay. No, it's actually not good night time, but soonish. Soonish, yeah. Those are my kids, yeah. My son and my daughter. Oh yeah, my daughter. She can walk. She can talk. She can talk better than, like, sometimes I'm like shocked at what she says and how she articulates herself. She's really like very different from my son. You can really tell, like, they have completely different, they can play well together, which I'm very happy about, but she's like a completely different person. Like, that is something I've learned, that like personality really shines through very, very early. Do you plan having more? Maybe another one. We don't really know yet. A lot of things would have to change though. Like I would probably have to stream in a different location for that to be really viable, or we have to get like a bigger house. I don't know. Monthly Kloppe können wir machen. People have different personalities. Look, Escalypse, like, first of all, good to see you. Secondly, I mean, I knew that beforehand, but like, there's a certain type of person or people who think that we're just the product of like how of like our social environment, okay? And where like biology doesn't matter. There's no inherent interest in anything. We're just a blank page that is getting filled by the ideas of the people around us. And I mean, I knew that before I had kids that is not true, but now that I have kids, I feel even stronger about this. Yeah, nature versus nurture, basically, right? No, people have very distinct personalities and preferences. It is like that, okay? You can't claim that biology doesn't matter. It does, but obviously a lot of factors matter, you know? But, you know, you probably know what I'm talking about when I say that there's some people that like aggressively like to put forth this idea that we're just a blank page and we can be whatever we want. No, it's not how it works. What age are my kids? Well, my daughter is 2 and my son is 6 years old. Senko, good to see you, by the way. Why do I get hit by that every single time I meet Ken? Do you already tell your kids about all the Smurfs? I think I shouldn't be exposing them to such dangerous ideas. Wow, okay. Jimmy thinks his daughter is smurfing IRL. Psycho, getting all the reads right. Not teaching them to whiff punch the choreo. At the moment, I'm teaching them to well, there are different aspects. Like my son, for example, has a very hard time like saying hi and goodbye to to people that he doesn't know. Like, he's very shy, and it's something we're trying to work on. My daughter, she's not like that at all. Was there a gifted sub? Really? That is such a disaster for him. I think the second child is always more social. Maybe it's because more social interactions guaranteed because of siblings? Yeah, maybe. My second is an introvert. Okay, fair enough. I'll definitely Gaming God. You got the important aspects in the Street Fighter game down.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh yeah, you get the special trade if they block, right? Something I should consider. Question is, what follow-up should I go for? Jay Woods, between Twitch and YouTube, I'm now a 69-month subscriber. Nice. I know, Gaming God, I understood you. I don't know why you think that I didn't understand what you meant.
Ryu wins.
Psycho. You know what the problem in your gameplay is? There are certain things that you always do. Like, for example, you throw an OD fireball and you're guaranteed to drive rush after that. That is not good. There, like, really something that you really should be working on is like the predictability in your gameplay. And it's something that is not easy to work on, but something that is really necessary. If you do the same thing too much, then people will just beat you because they know what you're going to be doing next. King Leo, good to see you on TikTok. What's up, my man? Let me see. So I see it as a reaction to that, but in nature, who knows why one apple tastes different, but from the same tree? I've seen some interesting like theories around why we're different. And probably has something to do, I mean, obviously it's part of evolution, right? There are advantages to being an introvert, there are advantages to being an extrovert, and just having different types of people, well, probably increases the chance of survival. I mean, that's ultimately the goal anyways, right? But yeah. I mean, actually, what was the comment that I made earlier even about? Like over the last couple of years, I noticed like there is like this alarming trend in society where like we desperately try to see everything that like every habits that we have. If we can group something, then people claim it's because of like, I don't know, like people like to see problems when there are, even when there are no problems, even if it's something naturally occurring, people like to like have this twist. In the fighting game community, this happens all the time, by the way, as well, where, oh, like women aren't playing these games because this is such a threatening environment. I honestly think that's a really, really damaging like some members of the community, let's just put it this way, I think ride this wave a little bit too hard, because like if you're gonna claim, hey guys, we only have men here because literally every woman in this community is gonna get harassed and mistreated and whatever, then is that really the outlook that we want to give as a society or as a community? And there's like zero thought into, hey, there's something about fighting games that make it so that men are actually way more interested in fighting games than women are. So we are just naturally going to have way like fewer women in this genre. There's I feel like there's no balance, you know, to the discussion. Women don't like games. Actually, there are games that are dominantly played by women. It just happen to not be fighting games. So there's no problem. And I think it's really, really bad when we start talking like, oh, like we gotta look at everything in life and we're gonna determine all the groups, and if it doesn't have a 50-50 split between men and women, then it's a problem. It's ridiculous. I guess women are not prone to violence, so fighting games may not be for most women. You think men play fighting games because they like violence? That's an interesting statement right there. I just wish we had the balls to just like, I honestly wish we could just say, hey guys, women are absolutely welcome in our community, and they're safe as well. There's no problem. Like, there is no problem. It's just not the same thing if you go to a convention where, well, most people are women, then a woman is going to have a significantly different experience compared to if you go to a fighting game tournament where most attendees are men. It's obvious. That's obvious. That should be obvious. Instead, like, the discussion is always, oh, we need to do better as a community. God.
Here comes a new challenger.
Some of you have never interacted with a woman in real life, and it shows. Erica, what was the problematic message that you're referencing right now? What? I didn't mean to do that at all. Also, Jimmy, how many ISTD Rage Bait clips do you own? Oh, a lot of them. Ich war auf dem Flohmarkt für Babywäsche. Ich wünschte, die hätten das da etwas inklusiver für erwachsene Männer gestaltet. Gab dort gar keine Klamotten für mich. Ja, siehst du mal, das sind die richtigen Probleme im Leben, ne? Da musst du mal der Antidiskriminierungsbehörde in Deutschland schreiben. Hab's als Hate Crime gemeldet, sehr gut. Wieder einen Beitrag für unsere Demokratie geleistet. Sehr schön, TK. The Smurf is sandbagging. Is this a Smurf? It doesn't feel like one. Haven't been on your stream in a little bit. Miguel, good to see you, my man. We have IH. Dude, I cannot pronounce your name on TikTok, but yeah, you're welcome. Did you have any network issues today? Broski is having problems. So far, no. I seem to be okay. I try to get my two daughters to play games. They're not interested unless it's Roblox or Fortnite. Games have to be very casual for them to play. Interesting. Erica never answered my question, right? I kind of wish to have heard more, but that's okay. Left-wing ideologies are cancer, Jimmy. You know what I don't like? I don't like the fact that we have a tendency to think that our own thoughts or our own opinions are like the most important thing, okay? Or not the most important thing, but like, let's say, one thing that I've noticed like within the last couple of years is the degradation of discussions. Is something that I have really witnessed a lot, maybe since the COVID times, where it seems like a lot of things that were really common to just be able to say and discuss are now off limits. And if you don't have this very specific mindset and thought, then you're just gonna like you're subject to getting canceled, you're subject to getting mistreated, and that's something that I definitely don't think is good, you know. And it really doesn't matter to me that much if you're like left leaning, right leaning. It doesn't really matter that much to me. What I find really important as a society, as a community, is having discussions. You know, if you think or if you have a specific mindset, then you should be able to share it so others can challenge it, so you can think about your own mindset. But like less and less is happening in that space, you know? Either you're in line or you're out. And that is very concerning for me. Whenever that happens, I don't think ever in history this sort of thinking prevailed or left or turned into something great. I don't think that is a very nice direction for any community, you know? And I want to leave it at that. I really don't want I don't want this channel to be political anyways, right? We're supposed to be having fun here. But like from time to time there are some subjects that I like to touch. Oh, we have Broski. Let's go. I need to throw him a lot more now. No. That's bad.
Wins! Round one. Fight!
Decided to drive rush in. So I was one frame off there to get the parry. Oh, I had a chance. I was one frame off for that parry. He almost got it. Yeah. GG's, broski. I mistimed the parry, unfortunately. That was clearly a smurf. Yep, I gotta agree. I need to whiff punish that, unfortunately. Zora, what's up, my man? My last video with ICD was funny to watch. There's part 2 basically happening today. How does Ryu fight Ed? Jesus Christ. You're just getting mauled. Made him spend a lot of bar. Ed can be this hard. It's kind of weird to play. Esclips, thanks for the bit. Actually, there's not going to be an alert for that. You have to send at least 100 bits. Don't mind me just cheering with 1 bit so I get the #1 spot, Kappa.
Here comes a new
Oh, since Street Fighter 5 is the rivalry with ISDD. Man, Kimberly.
Kimberly wins. Round 1. Fight.
Kimberly really needs a nerf. Sometimes I really feel like that. Jimmy-san, good to see you on TikTok. That's the problem. Like, I feel like the matches go something like that. Either I'm the one perfecting Kimberly or she's the one perfecting me. I'm always like undecided on character designs that work like that, whether that's a good or a bad thing. Really? You hit me. See what I mean? You see what I mean? It's really like that. Either I get the perfect on Kimberly and she can't do anything, or she's the one doing that. It's really, there is no in between.
Kimberly wins.
Kishi Poppo. Oh man, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. In Bosnia Streams. Wann ist das denn passiert? Habe ich jetzt erst gesehen. Vielen, vielen Dank. Was geht bei dir? Robbery. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. It does be like that sometimes. When did you start TikTok? I didn't know that. Very rarely I go online. Like the videos, or yeah, the TikTok videos, they have been there for a while. But the live stream, infrequently I go live here. Jimmy, you can land and Hashu jumping medium like that. I don't know if I understood what you just said. Wow, he got a punish on that? Ridiculous. Let's do level 2 just to be safe.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't know why I did that. That was horrible. I knew what was coming. Ah. Maybe burning him out was actually the better option. See, Jimmy, if you back fierce, that heavy dog kick wouldn't have been blocked. This guy's annoying to play against. That's true. He kind of reminds me of that EX unspec guy. Jimmy-san. What is that? Masne? Masne, what is that? What is that kanji? I'm so bad with kanjis. In Japan, it's midnight? Oh yeah, it must be late in Japan, right? Man, I hate that. That was a good comeback. That was actually optimal. That medium kick finally got that optimal conversion. He's really, really wanted that. Okay. Win, bro. If you lose, I'll close the stream. Okay, there you go. I guess you're gonna keep watching.
Ryu wins.
Jimmy, what nerf does Ryu need? In my opinion, I don't think he needs a nerf. I think the biggest problem, or why people have discussions about Ryu, is his character archetype is too extreme. If you take away the damage or more options than he has, then he instantly falls back significantly behind Akuma and Ken. And is that what we want? Is that what is necessary? I mean, you can argue that that's what we need, but I don't really think that's what we need. I mean, if you take a look at Ryu right now, he doesn't even significantly outperform Ken or Akuma. That's the crazy part. And yet everybody identified, oh, Ryu is the problem, you know? Yeah, if you make Donkey King punishable, he instantly becomes low tier. That's all I want is for Ryu to be low tier. Oh, thank goodness you don't want to take anything important from him. Janai, good to see you, by the way. I do think that like the discussions about Ryu needing a nerf when like he's finally like in such a long time he's in a state where he's finally able to compete again. People immediately cry the hardest about him specifically as a character. I find that fascinating, and I do think it's not just because people are randomly crying. I think it's because the archetype makes it so that people are more likely to cry about a Ryu compared to Akuma. I mean, definitely I'm gonna be biased, but I find it interesting. Like, just take a look at the statistics around Ken and Akuma and compare them to Ryu, okay? Then you'll notice this crazy discrepancy for sure. Just gotta look for it. I thought Ryu was mid-tier. No, Ryu is a great character at the moment. For a long time, he was not considered a good character, but at the moment, there are definitely discussions about getting him nerfed. I don't think that people are complaining about OD Hasho. Are they? Are people seriously complaining about OD Hasho? I think if anything, people are complaining about Light Hasho not being punishable. Isn't it Light Hasho that people complain about? Because at some point they changed the frame data for Light Hasho to actually be a crazy string when you have Burnout. In Burnout, Ryu gets interesting strings, and I'm pretty sure that was not the case when the game was released. So they're complaining about Light Hasho, right? I'm not going crazy. Yo, JB, good to see you, my man. It's definitely Light Hasho, yeah, right? That's what people complain about. As I said, I do... Look, if you take a look at the Capcom Cup qualification spots, like in 2023, aka 2024, because that's when the first Capcom Cup was, and this year, then two characters really stand out. It was Ken and Cammy. Those two characters really stand out. Akuma was doing fine, I think, ever since he was released, but I have never heard of genuine complaints about, oh, we need to have Ken nerfed to the ground. Almost never do I hear that. Why not? Why is nobody ever complained about Cammy? And then that one moment where Ryu is actually played on high level, and the funny part is not even excessively played. He's a good character now, you know? You can play him and you have fun, you can win with him, but you can also win with Ken and Akuma. That's the crazy part about that. Now, this is where the most discussion come into play. That's insane to me. How am I downplaying Ryu? I'm saying he's a great character. All I'm saying is other characters are great too. And somehow the entire discussion is, oh, I feel like we have more discussions about Ryu than Mai. And I think, honestly, I think that's genuinely crazy. He's broken. If Ryu is that broken, why does literally every Ryu player, okay, let's say Ending Walker doesn't, even Ending Walker does, but why does every Ryu player have a secondary? Why is that? Like a genuine question. A player as strong and as good as Blas, for example, picking Sagat, picking Jamie, picking Ken for specific matchups, or Akuma for specific matchups. Why not simply go Ryu if he's so busted? If there's one talented player that has risen to the top since the Street Fighter 6 era, it would be Blas to show us that he's like, Ryu is truly the easy choice. But that's not how he actually operates. Why not? Are you telling me that Blas is not trying to win? By the way, Turk lol, thank you so much for the 59 roses on TikTok. I really appreciate the support. You know what I find interesting, by the way? Like, Angry Bird, like what? Every time Angry Bird played Ryu in Street Fighter League, he was annihilated. And not every time, but that's what it felt like to me. Like, if Ryu was such an obvious choice, okay, then like you would see players rise to the top with the character and just get free wins with him, but it's really not happening. It is not. That is not happening.
That is why. Anyway, let's go another month.
Gilberto, my man, but it was still shown as active. That is why. Anyway, let's go for another month. My man, thank you so much for the 39 months. I'm not sure what you mean by expired. Oh, did you have a problem for your batch showing? Sometimes that can happen, yeah. So yeah, thank you so much for the continued support, my man. I don't agree with that logic. Fudo plays DJ sometimes instead of Ed, so Ed is not a top tier anymore. I'm not saying that Ryu isn't top tier. I'm saying that if Ryu was so unbelievably busted that he's clearly in need of massive nerfs like others are claiming, then wouldn't he be played primarily by the Ryu players or by the people who, well, play with him? I don't hear anybody saying, oh, Ed is like, he's like the best character in the world. Like, no, we need to have instant nerfs to Ed right now. Why do I only hear discussions about Ryu? Maybe it's because I'm a Ryu player. Maybe that's really it. Maybe it's just like, that's what I hear the most because I'm the Ryu player. I think Ryu is a great character. I think for a long time, Ryu wasn't a serious choice as a competitive character, and this is the first time in a while Ryu can actually be considered for tournament level play, and players are choosing him as well. And now it's a massive problem. I don't get that logic. Yes, Ryu is great. Other characters are great too. I really don't see the issue. What? Why is his medium punch has no range? That's crazy. This guy does not tech. This guy has learned teching is dying. Teching is for low tier bros. Where do you put Ryu on the tier list? Oh, he's clearly top 5. Where exactly in top 5? I'm not sure. Close to 2,000. Well, not close enough, Janai. Not close enough. Menimon, what's up? What's the problem with Light Hasho? People say Ryu get away with murder with that. Jimmy, do you remember of me? Oh yeah, like send me the invite. AZ. It's like an auto whip punish. God, do I hate Jamie. God, do I hate him. I have reached 2,000 MR, yeah, but like not today. This is unbelievable to me. This guy did not want to win.
Real wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Can always safely do that shit. God, does it upset me. Dawnblade. No, the hard kick into fireball into level 1 does a little bit less damage than the double hard kick combo, but it looks really cool. Yeah, Rogar, we can play in a second, okay? 1 second, I will join. I mean, they're almost the same damage. Like the difference is so small that there's really no real difference. It's technically not optimal, but in almost every single game, it's gonna produce the same result. Does anti-air hard kick have starter scaling or something? The difference in damage would be like 900, right? The difference between what? Would you accept low tier Ryu? I mean, I've lived all my life, almost my entire life as a streamer with Ryu being low tier. If anything, I'm gonna be happy because people are gonna shut up about Ryu if he's low tier. My personal experience is really no different regarding Ryu. Like when I made it to Capcom Cup in the Street Fighter V era, Ryu was not considered a competitively viable character, and yet I qualified with Ryu back then, and I was actually, I think, the only Ryu representative at Capcom Cup that year. Jimmy, why no Germany players at Street Fighter League? Well, because the sponsored team captains basically decide who's gonna be, who their teammates are gonna be, and no German player was asked. That's that simple. No worries, man. I really enjoy your content. Turk, my man. Once again, thank you so much for your support on TikTok. My money is on the green, Ryu. Yeah, you can hard punch after the meaty Hadoken. Yeah, that combos. Bundy Martinez, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. MN Sassalel something on TikTok. Good to see you. I think he missed the reversal, right? I think if he had gotten the reversal, that would have been a perfect parry, right? Tatsu. I gotta go a little bit slower, right? One more. Is it me or does her butt look smaller in her classic outfit? Probably not. Probably just the effects of yoga pants. But I don't know. How does the combo work again? I'm trying to do something.
Ryu wins.
It's not after a heavy hostile, Jimmy. When can you do that combo again? Oh, after I know. After a drive rush crouching hard punch, for example, from a juggle state. Roll guard GG's. It's fine, my man. You didn't take much time from me. Jimmy, you have to be paid to play you? Pretty much. If you're a subscriber, I mean a Twitch subscriber, you can play me once per subscription. Or a YouTube member, it works the same way. Or just wait for me to open a lobby. Sometimes I do that. The next thing that I do want to do with the community, though, is tournaments. So there's going to be a community tournament soon where I'm going to be playing as well. That's an opportunity to play me. Obviously not guaranteed, though. But yeah, and that is open to everyone. The tournament is going to be open to anyone. Also, lobbies are going to be mostly open to everyone. But, I mean, let's be fair. I don't really do a lot of lobbies lately. Oh, let's go, Bryzy. See that, optimal Ryu? See what? You can't just say see that after an entire match and I like what am I supposed to be looking at? was definitely a windy moment right here. Too risky. No. Okay. Why did I not get the DP? Oh boy. I'm still using the Nova Blade, yeah. Ugh. I still don't want to win. I know. That was a bit of a fumble there at the end. Well, that was a good set, damn. How do I like it compared to my old one? There are some pros and cons to it, but mostly I'm happy with it, and mostly I think it's better. And my old controller was significantly more expensive, so there are some weird quirks. Let's say, like, maybe I'll make, I said it before, or give me a second. I said it before, but the Nova Blade Pro, I mean, Corsair sent me this unit to try it out, and really I can do whatever I want with it at this point. This is my unit. I did get it for free though, but the only thing that I was supposed to do was really unbox it on stream and make a Twitter post, which I have. I have no obligation to do anything with it or say nice things about it. If I don't want to use it, I don't have to use it. This thing right here, I think is amazing for the price that it offers. Has very unique features, and in general, I really like a lot of what this thing has to offer. That being said, I think one of the craziest downsides the Nova Blade has is the learning curve, to be honest. There are some things that are just not communicated on the user manual, and to me very important, like setting up the rapid trigger. Like, this thing uses Hall effect switches, so you can do some interesting thing like setting the actuation point, like how deep you have to press the button for it to actually activate. But if you have the like, there's a feature called rapid trigger. Like, if you let go of the button even slightly, it will deactivate the button, which makes it very easy to just mash a button. And this is something I'm using. But if you do that, the actuation setting doesn't work anymore. And nowhere on the Nova Blade website is this communicated. Another thing is, if you go into game mode, it locks certain features, but it doesn't tell you how to unlock them properly. Like, I had to figure out that the start button is accessible by pressing the FN button and the start button at the same time. Why is that not communicated? It seems like a very important thing to say. Also, the game mode supposedly locks down all the G buttons. But actually, I think I figured that one out. I think the G button settings are only for macros. If you're in game mode, macros are, I think, deactivated entirely. I think that's what it says. But yeah, like, when it comes to setting up the controller, I had some interesting problems with it. But yeah, now that I know about them, now that I know how to use the controller, I'm very happy with it. One thing that I'm very surprised about is the wireless feature. I'm playing wirelessly on this thing, and it feels really good. And it happens to be like such a nice thing not having a cable running around here, you know? Yes, the Nova Blade Pro is officially licensed for the PlayStation 5. So it works for the PlayStation 5. My other controller, however, also worked on the Xbox, and this does not. So that's a give and take situation, you know? This is my unit. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Exactly, Escalypse. Can you set the actuation for each individual button? No. I don't think you can. Can you? I don't think you can. I've actually went through some reviews as well. Yo, Jan, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a good stream, Jan, my man. I don't think you can set the actuation for every single button, though. Bundy, I'm on the Victrix FS Pro. Love it. I heard good things about it as well, but I have never tested it. Does it work on Atari Jaguar though? Can you play Kasumi Ninja? Those are the important questions, right? Have fun, Jimmy. Yeah, thank you, Jan. I'll see you soon. I actually have to go to the restroom, guys. Sorry about that, but I really gotta go. So 1900 MR right now. Let's work on 2000, okay? Jan probably working on 2200 MR right now. Sorry for the downgrade, anyone who's coming from the, well, from Jan stream. I'll be right back, guys.
But either way.
But yeah, he's looking to establish that heavily, right?
Oh, great play again.
Jotaro in burnout.
See that crouching medium kick? It keeps him close.
Him down right now. Oh my goodness, that big hit. Now if you get DI'd, you're dead. Oh, and
Wow. Wow. Wow.
right, draining a whiff punish. He hasn't been discouraged on throwing the fireballs despite that jump in. Still plenty being shown. Shigeki, and yeah, he's gonna take the Midas frames, goes right back in, forces the issue on a drive rush cancel. Caught the
Oh, this is a tough one now. You gotta find that hit.
Another throw, and now instead responds with the ODDP.
Oh, he missed it.
Close to getting chipped out here, and yes, perfectly.
No, no, no.
Now.
He had the opening. This is gonna be extremely difficult to do. You can go for the full thing, by the way. Okay, that was 4. No! 7. I got 7 again. Ah, God. No! I swear to God, number 8 is faster than the rest. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like the number 8 is faster than the rest. Oh my god. I got the full thing. And I told you guys, hit number 8 trolls you. Because it's actually way faster than the rest. Holy shit. This is difficult. Jesus. How long did that take me? That took me like, what, 2 hours to get once? Okay, let's continue. Yo, Yuri Europe, what's up? Good to see you, my man. Okay, connection has timed out. Not good. Definitely not what we want to see.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
I gotta try Evo Mon 37 now. That would be a lot easier. How'd that work out? How'd that work? How did he avoid the third jab and then but was able to jump and get the punish on the Hasho? How'd that whiff?
Round 1. Fight.
Such a disaster. Man. Wenn du gewinnst, schenke dir Baklava. Ja, Dankeschön. Das wäre natürlich lieb. Tiomir, what's up, my man?
Here comes a new challenger.
Guy plays like a psycho. Those mom jeans. They are nice and tight. That was insane. Wow. Isn't that completely punishable if you had whiffed that? What am I doing? What am I doing? I had to punish. That was it. No.
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight.
My execution has been horrible. Wait, I just lost the connection to TikTok. What happened?
Round 2. Fight.
Not at a single read. Wow. I can't believe I lost that like that. That was horrible. Is that a tick of drinking water each game? Yeah. Being healthy is a tick now. Guys, I have this tick. I need to stop drinking water. I'm gonna go into therapy and say that. I have the same disorder, brother. Oh god, here we go again.
Round 1. Fight.
I've been so bad doing that. I've been so bad anti-airing today. Is he dropping that on purpose?
Round 2. Fight.
I find it absolutely incredible. I've not had anything this round. Random. Really on in top form right here. Rarely seen Random so good.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
1800 before the day is out. Maybe, well, we're aiming for 1600. We'll see. Who's that guy? That's Random. You don't know Random? Is he a god gamer? He's pretty good, yeah. I mean, he was the #1 seed for the German World Warrior events. He didn't make it again. Somehow, Random has not qualified for Capcom Cup. I find that actually shocking. Mutran, damn. Not bad. Morris. Yeah. I'm getting better at that, for sure. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Rigbo and Morris, you guys are friends?
Ryu wins.
YouTube stalking, yeah, right. I find it impressive, like, he's not taking ever when it's really necessary. We're Ryu brothers. Oh, I see. I see. Finally tricked him here. Oops. He does Superman punch here. He's... Oh, I couldn't cancel. Oh, I got something even better, damn. Somehow I got like almost every Superman punch this time around though, right? Can I see how the crouching DP looks with the rapid trigger when you're in training? Sure. Oh, T-Jake. My favorite kind of Jake. He walked back there. What about me, Jimmy? I did say it is my favorite kind of Jake. Sorry about that. So impressed. Oh boy. Like, the fuck, TJ? How does he have so good precision on that? What? I should have let it rip, right? No matter how hard I try, in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. This TJ's so good. I saw the video of you versus a God player. God, he talks so much bullshit about you. Which God player, Rogar? Oh, the ISDD. Oh. Sounds like a new controller. Yo, Isaac, good to see you, my man. Isaac. Now I actually know it's Isaac. There we go. I can now pronounce it properly. Isaac. And yeah, it does sound like a new controller because it is a new controller. Somebody asked about, who was it again? Chirico? To see the rapid trigger in action. I mean, you don't really need training mode to see it in action because like you can visually see it, okay? I think at least. I'll try to make it visually more obvious. Like let's say I press this button right, or really any button, doesn't really matter, okay? The moment I let go of the button just a tiny bit, it deactivated it. I'm still holding the button, by the way, but it deactivated instantly. A tiny bit upwards movement is good enough to have the button deactivate. And as a result, like mashing the button is actually a lot faster. I'm doing this, by the way, like that was slow, but that's because I was having this awkward position. The crouch DP, I can input it really fast now. Much faster than before, and honestly I should give it a go again because I've kind of given up on that because I couldn't do it fast enough. How does it feel to use it? Pretty good.
Special match versus unranked match.
Pretty good. Ugh, my stomach hurts, by the way. I'm not quite sure what it is, but the last couple of days have been kind of rough. Ugh. Uh-oh, not good. Some bad bratwurst. I didn't have any. If and dead. Wow. Lumpy status, what's up? I always thought he was American. And in reality, I'm German. You can tell because I'm really good at German. I can always say ja, ja, and wunderbar. Wunderbar. You don't see somewhat of a European side? Are you crazy? What do you mean? Oh, it's because oh no, I can't say that on Twitch. No, I'm not gonna say it. I like my channel. I want to keep it. If you're looking at my face and you're like, oh yeah, that's a European face. God. You guys are cracking me up, I gotta say. I don't know, there's something at least. What do you mean there's something? Oh no. Uh-oh. CFN dead might get me. Let's see how dead CFN really is. Jimmy, you don't seem European at all. Like, your English is really good. Yeah, thanks, Bombi. I mean, I've been doing this stream for like over 10 years now, right? You want to see a really old clip of the stream where I had a thicker German accent? Question, does Ryu 6 HK convert into OD Tatsu on counter hit? What do you mean does it convert into OD Tatsu on counter hit? You can cancel it, but you don't need counter hit for the cancel. So what do you mean? I learned a lot of English because of you, Jimmy. Yeah, because Ozora has the famous sickness where you can only say fromage and baguette and deux trois. Sorry, man. Fuck you, Jimmy. Yeah, you're welcome. Bad. Wait a minute, there was a question, right? Well, what kind of what question was there? I want to show you something. Oh, you want to see like the old version of the stream, right? Oh, I just realized there's an ad coming up, man. Can't show you, but I'll show you in a bit. Janahi, I do training sessions, like coaching sessions, but I mean, I've mentioned this before, right? They're quite expensive. Like, I do them for 200 US dollars. And it usually involves me looking at, like, there's a specific process for it that I've developed for Street Fighter 5 back then. I look at 3 of your replays. I do a lot of notes on them with timestamps, so you can look at them later on as well. Then I will do like a 1-hour Discord call around that. Sometimes it's a bit longer, to explain where you're currently at and what your next steps are. Yes, it's a flat fee of 200. If you want to do that, or if anybody wants to do that, I definitely prefer, as I mean, I've said that many times, right? The donation button through PayPal, so the money goes through PayPal. But yeah, anyone can get that. Or actually, if you don't want the monthly top to show up like that, you can also do the anonymous link on the Twitch about page, right? Like there is an anonymous link there if you prefer. But yeah, that's currently the process. Also, I've been moving away from doing the analysis on replay IDs and then just sending you the notes, and instead giving you video footage of me analyzing your sets, because that way you can always revisit my video and thoughts and replays, because Capcom unfortunately is so bad at like keeping the replays, well, safe to look at. Basically every patch will destroy all of the replays that were there, right? And so yeah, sometimes I'm gonna be doing replays, videos instead. Janai, it is honestly, I never really advertise this. I mean, Janai, you're on my channel all the time, right? I don't advertise the coaching because I consider it pretty expensive. And it is expensive because it requires me to spend quite a bit of time for one dedicated person off stream. So it requires me to extensively look at your gameplay, analyze it, write it down, and then talk to you about it and gain information from you. It's a very involved kind of work, and as a result, I generally recommend, if you want to efficiently get better at the game, you can totally do that without coaching. And that's why I don't advertise it. I do it for really the people who really want it. But it's not like a big part of my business. I don't really need it to be a big part of my business. It's for people who really, really want it. I can offer it, but you can way more efficiently, or like when it comes to the money involved, you don't have to pay, you know, like I'm always happy to give advice for anyone. If anybody has a question in general, I can always answer that, right? I'm not what I'm trying to say is I'm not trying to paywall and like get rich from coaching. I don't even advertise it. I'm not in Berlin, no, Ozora. I'm actually right at the French border. Business is business. True, but it is it's an expensive part of my business. Let's just put it this way, which is why I don't I enjoy doing the coaching. I mean, I've done coaching so many times now. I'm pretty efficient at it as well, but still, it's always something to consider, you know? Do you really need to spend $200 on somebody looking at your gameplay? Everybody has to decide that on their own. And honestly, I recommend for most people, just look at your own replays. Just ask questions if you have genuine questions. Once you get stuck, sometimes it's good if you have somebody like really focused looking at your gameplay and giving you advice, you know. That can make a difference sometimes. When you're stuck, I guess that's where coaching is most useful. But most of the time, you're not really stuck. I don't think that most people are stuck because they really can't figure it out. Electro Gadget, what's up? Still not legend yet? Guess what rank I'm at 2xko? What rank are you? Boomer Skater. Yeah, I said $200. I mean, euros would be a bit more even, right? So yeah, what is that? Like 170 euros or something like that? Chirico. I don't think that the value isn't there for the average person. I just think that when you're getting coaching, you're getting a very, very specific type of knowledge that somebody is giving you, right? And the more niche something is, like a service is that you're requesting, the more expensive it is. And it happens to be pretty expensive on both sides. Yeah, is it expensive for a person? Absolutely. Is the value proposition good enough for the average person? Maybe not. Maybe it is. But I can tell you, if I go lower than that, then it's just not reasonable for my business, because the time that I'm spending doing the coaching, if I spend it making my content, that's way more efficient, you know? That's how I have to look at it. I only have like a fixed amount of time, and so I either work, I spend time with the family, I spend time with my wife, you know, I look after my dad, I go visit him, you know, like all the responsibilities that come from, like, well, being a functional human being. Time is money. Oh, Isaac is here. Is Germany expensive? Yes, it is very expensive. And it's getting more and more expensive. Isaac, what's going on with your Ryu? What's going on? How did I drop that? I like that, family man and businessman. It's very important. Both are very important. Isaac playing like a madman. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, 200 yen is not quite it. Oh man. Kind of crazy the way he's playing. Isaac is playing like a madman. Is that the same person that I keep playing? Very, very good. Isaac. I asked you if Germany is expensive because I will probably go to Ludwigslust next year. Where is Ludwigslust? Isaac, you're playing like a madman. Like,
here comes a new challenger. You must
really, really good. You've been improving a lot lately. Can't believe I lost. I'm just better, Jimmy. You're shit. I'll beat you 2-0 next time. He does wake up back jump. How silly can you be? Every time I do that, I get punished severely somehow.
Luke, win! Round one. Fight!
Yeah, that's the prodigy. Real prodigy here. Wi-Fi prodigy. I don't always reject Wi-Fi. Most of the time it's still fine. Also, you find hilarious players like Flash Knuckle like that. Genuinely warms my heart to play him. This guy is truly funny. I find it crazy. Like, this guy doesn't learn. No adjustment, nothing. It's insane. No way you gave me that! What? No! Absolutely insane for him to choke like that. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. That was an MR giveaway if I've ever seen one, right? That's insane. Imagine Willem Dafoe during your jump in. What do you mean? There's one meme where he looks up crying. You mean the drop combo meme with Pepe the Frog? No, it can't be it, because he would have said so. Jimmy, what do you notice as a difference between your MR and 2K MR players? Is it all matchup knowledge? It's a combination of a lot of stuff. I don't know a lot of, like, people. Raul. I'm not so much a people's guy. I don't know. If somebody is a celebrity or whatever, I usually know them if I see a picture of them. I'm like, oh, that guy. But if you tell me the name, I usually won't know who you're talking about. Unless it's Eddie Murphy. I have no idea why I said that, by the way. Anyways, guys, that's actually going to be it for today. What is the solution for the throw sequence in the game? It kills the fun in the game. I mean, the throw sequence is just guessing that you're not going to go for a tech. Jana, you know about late teching, right? You know late teching, right? Because that is the solution. You can go for a late tech and then you will cover the throw and the regular attack, but you will not cover a shimmy or a neutral jump or like something like that, or a delayed button, for example. So the throw has a lot of ways out. You can backdash, you can jump, you can neutral jump, forward jump, back jump. You can ODDP to avoid it. You can do a super to avoid it. There are many different things that you can do. It's just that doing the throw or taking the throw is often the better choice. And so that's why you see throws being used. And essentially what it means is Capcom, if we want throw loops to be gone, they either need to nerf parry, because parry is the reason why throw loops exist. Always remember that. The reason why throw loops are in the game is to nerf parry, okay? Because wake up parry is broken. And as a result, Capcom needed a way to make it punishable. So throw loops were actually a thing. So now you have that combination. So how do you move away from that? Well, Capcom tried to solve the problem by making sure that if you successfully take a throw, you get drive gauge back. But honestly, I don't think a lot of people are even considering that. It's maybe it's slightly shifting towards people teching more, but often it doesn't really change much. So either they have to remove the Oki but give an insane damage boost, okay? Like, remove throw loops but make sure the player who doesn't tech dies from the throw. That's one way to do it. Or, as I said, completely rework all of the system mechanics so throw loops are not a necessity. Not all characters have a throw loop, but that's the whole point. Most or a lot of characters have a throw loop. So, I mean, in Street Fighter 6, you get cornered very easily. And if you're cornered, almost everybody has a throw loop or like kind of like a semi-throw loop, because if the opponent challenges, it's a pretty risky, so you usually have to let the opponent walk in. Yo, Enrique, my man, thank you so much for the gift on TikTok. I really appreciate the support, my man. Thank you, bro, and have a good night, my man. Yeah, I'm leaving, but it's kind of interesting. I think I might make a video on this topic because I think it's one of the most misunderstood mechanics in Street Fighter. People continuously complain about the throw loop, and I understand why. It's visually problematic, let's say. But I think it's problematic, or a lot of people think it's a problem because the throw is too strong, but I completely disagree with that take. I genuinely believe the throw is too weak, and that is why it has to, that's why the loop exists. So they have to fundamentally alter how throws work or how the other system mechanics work to change this. Or just YOLO it. I mean, they did do that with Ryu in season 2 of Street Fighter V, where they kind of removed everything that Ryu was good at and then didn't give him anything to compensate. So maybe they're gonna do system mechanic changes where, oh, you know what? Throw loop's gone. That's it, guys. We're done. Throw loop's gone. And nothing else changes. I think if they do that, that's the hilarious part. We will see no tech attempts ever. Like, if you're teching in a world where Oki doesn't exist on a throw in the corner, you have to be absolutely out of your mind to tech a throw. Okay? Boomer Skater, late teching. What skill level we're talking about? What skill level are you in, Boomer? If you don't know what late teching is, then definitely look it up or wait for me to release a Street Fighter 6 version of my Street Fighter 5 tutorial. Or watch my Street Fighter 5 tutorial, okay? Low Master. I know low masters who don't use late tech. But yeah, getting thrown, okay, is one thing. Often the problem is not dealing with the throw. Often, if you're frustrated with the throw, it's actually everything around that. If the opponent constantly gets into your face, then that's more likely to be the real problem. But yeah, with that being said, I'll send you guys over to how about Will? You want to see some Sea Viper? Some Sea Viper gooning on this channel? Why not? Oh, Will is doing some cami, so it's gonna be cami gooning. Oh, Rockoda, you look a lot like MDZ Jimmy. Nah, I'm a Smurf. Guys, enjoy Will stream, and I will... Isn't IDOM the one for gooning? Maybe another time. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon, okay? Probably, yeah, tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. 2000 MR tomorrow, okay? We'll get there. Have a good one. I'll see you soon. Also, check out the YouTube channel. Lots of good updates there. Actually, 8 minutes ago, the last video was released. Check it out. Asbel, my man, you're coming in right when I go. Ganz am Ende kommst du hierher, ja? Boomer, bitteschön. Also wenn du Fragen hast, ne, kannst du immer gerne stellen. Auf TikTok bin ich da nicht so, also bin ich da nicht so ganz gut erreichbar, aber ja, Twitch und YouTube geht natürlich auch. Aber bei YouTube, bei TikTok musst du Geduld haben. So macht es der Held, das stimmt. Tatsächlich, das stimmt so. Yeah, start doing that on that start of each video. 10 seconds of German. Ja, ja, nein, nein. Wunderbar. See you guys soon. Bye.